Alrighty, hey, what's going on everybody? ChazmaN's here, back with another new stream here on a Monday. If you guys haven't seen, or if you guys haven't, if I haven't mentioned it, I'm going to be doing some new stuff here on the channel a little bit starting this week. Starting tonight, we're going to be playing a little bit more indie titles. I'm going to try and make some time to do that. I think I decided, what was it, Monday and Friday, I think, are going to be my new indie days. Just trying to like squeeze in some like shorter, smaller games to, I don't know, trying some new stuff out. But yeah, I think I put my schedule up, what was it? The normal games we're still going to be playing, the polled games. I think I'm still going to keep that for Saturday and what, oh gosh, I don't even remember my days. Anyways, we're still going to be playing some of the other stuff, like Persona 3. You can definitely look forward. I'm still going to be playing that. I should also mention my copy of Silent Hill should be in on Thursday, so probably this weekend, maybe on Saturday. I may try and do a dual stream of Silent Hill and Persona 3, but yeah, I definitely want to start Silent Hill as well. So that's another new game we'll be playing. Alright, so if you guys don't know, this game, No, I'm Not a Human, this is what we're going to be playing tonight. So this is a game that was recommended by a Veronica Rose from chat. I think also in the Discord, she also mentioned it. But this is I don't know, it's a game that they mentioned and they said it was interesting and new. I think I looked it up. This technically came with an early access, or it was like in a beta for like a lot of the year. And then just, I think it was the 15th, I think this game got its full release. So, yeah, we're going to be trying it out. I think I read that this is a... Oh gosh, I forgot where this studio is from. I think this is like a Ukrainian or Polish dev or something like that. But yeah, so... What do you say we go and just dive in? I'm ready to try this out. I was interested because one of the pictures I saw from this game, if you guys haven't seen, it's a head of a... It's like a body of a head that looks like this, and there's something like shiny coming out of the face. If you guys don't know, that's I've noticed it immediately. That's a direct calling to The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing movie from like the 90s, and so, which is super interesting. So like, what does this have to do with The Thing? I can kind of tell what it might do, but it's really cool. I love that movie. It's one of my favorite horror movies, so I was really, really excited to kind of see that reference in there in some of the ads. All right, so let me go ahead and turn the music off. I had it running there for a minute. Just had some Silent Hill music going. Also, this might be kind of fun. We're getting into Halloween time. October's right around the corner, so kind of getting in the mood a little bit. All right, so real quick. Looks like, if you guys could let me know how audio is. The audio should be on now. I just had to click over on my other monitor and everything should be going. So yeah, this clearly has something to do with body snatchers of some kind, or maybe an alien or something parading itself as a human. I'm interested. I like the art style and everything looks cool. Some sort of graphic novel. Alright, so what are we, 10 minutes in? Let's go ahead and jump right into this. Alright, so here we go. New game. I don't play PC games that often, so forgive me if I'm bad at this. Oh, I probably should have looked at the graphical settings. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Gosh, this art style is so interesting. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Someone's knocking on the door. Are we playing? We're playing. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. The kitchen. Bedroom. Nope. I don't look that way, not anymore. I can't sleep. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Q would be go back. Okay. Stop knocking. I'll get to you eventually. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Can't answer. Can't smoke. A few drunkards sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Alright, let's answer the darn door. View. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? So some sort of dystopian, like, Earth-destroying event? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, so I guess I just want to go to bed now. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. That is an ugly dog. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Loneliness and isolation. Hall. Ooh, kombucha. But the kombucha lets me save the game. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Interesting. Bedtime. Breaking news. How am I supposed to click? At 6:28 a.m. there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. It's a cool way to save. Kombucha makes my tongue mad, says Veronica. I've never had kombucha. I couldn't tell you. We asked that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Is the chat good where it's at? Let me know if you guys want me to move my face or the chat or anything. I'll keep an eye out. It's like, well, actually, I only had it twice. Okay. To catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold on the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Still can't get a signal. I don't like how it just sounds like people breathing. Okay. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought it was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. That's it? Maybe there is no signal, said Veronica? Yeah. I kind of figured. I kind of gave up on that a little bit. The office. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay. Kitchen. Whoa! What's this dude doing in here? Hey, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why is Brosifer? He's just chilling in the house. I don't even know how he got in there. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows? They might even bring something useful or share interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look at strenuous training work. But don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like, and be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 329562. Let me take a picture of that just in case I need it. 329562. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Can't look out there, it's not good. Storage room. I mean, if it's the sun, if it blows, we blow. Yeah, pretty much. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Gosh, the style of these rooms is so weird. Explore the past of your home, a house with history. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. Weird. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. Phone? What? It didn't work. Oh, the phone number's saved anyways. Okay, can't do that. Can't really go outside. So did he want me to drink beer with him or something? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation. For one day, drink a beer and relax. Ew, there's a roach in there. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. That sure made me sleepy. Okay, so I guess I should go to bed now? What an interesting idea for a game. Keep people in a room. Don't let them get out. A game where people can't go outside. Can't use that. Don't want to go in there. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Okay. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something they pay no mind. Okay. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't smoke. Let's answer the door. Whoa, what the f... What is that? What are you? You've got to be an alien. Hi. Quit that blasted knocking, said Veronica. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You got his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm so scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair on the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Whoa. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight effing answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out from your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone was there that didn't like me. God knows who I was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have effing noticed. You should leave. Understood. I understood your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man. And F you. Hello. Oh, okay. So am I just answering? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh, huh? Visitors came to my house, huh? Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? Yeah, we gotta decide who stays and who gets to leave. Okay. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen, like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. Come in, I guess? Thank you, haha, thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. So now they're gonna be in my house? Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? So where are they gonna be in the house? So I just let them in? I just let somebody, some stranger in. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. You just have to look and test them, looking for clues if they're human or not. Okay. I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home elsewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just gotta run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. No way, whoa. You even got carpet, sweet. But the whatever. Watch the news for symptoms and you can talk to them to see if they're human. Okay. This is so weird. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with SORUS, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call another number. Oh yeah, constantly check the... That's what I'm doing, is I'm checking the windows, like, constantly. Get that picture. Constantly check the windows, dang, so even the visitors have dental. SORUS, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. So are those people, like, still in the house? It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Oh wait, hold on. Oh gosh, I didn't hear what, I didn't even see what that said. Okay, so the people aren't in the house anymore, which is interesting. Oh gosh, there is one in the house. Oh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, I wanted to see the world. I think you could talk to the lady, yeah. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wandered around, crash wherever I can, and honestly been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. What does that mean? I need to check you. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Teeth. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in for real. It didn't look perfectly white. I mean, I couldn't tell. I can't tell. Oh my gosh, what the heck are you doing down there? I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. What do you guys think? Did the girl with the teeth look... I didn't think... I mean, the visitor said perfectly white teeth, right? But she had braces, so... I think the little girl was fine. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know, or something. I went to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek. It's hard to say because of the braces. That's what I was thinking. I just had to take a peek quiet-like and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't really remember at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Whoa, those are perfect teeth. Are those perfect? What do you think? Should I make her leave? Those are some really... I mean... I think I should make her leave. What do you get? What does chat think? That's too perfect, said Bro. Yeah, especially if she's like saying she's homeless now. She did say she had them fixed. Those are like perfect teeth. We'll leave her alone for now. Maybe there'll be a way for us to get like more information or something. Wait, but that sounds too convenient to Skylar. Oh, the fact that she just had her teeth worked on? Hello, have you reached Forest Food Delivery? Would you like to place an order? It's the middle of the day, right? So kicking somebody out would essentially mean you're sending them to their death. I'll still wait. People always knocking on the door. Oh, I forgot to check all the... Yeah, we should wait it out now. I'll do that. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. But really think about who you letting in. Okay. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still isn't dried. Whoa! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle that damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. You think, should I let the old man in? I have, like, no idea what to do in any situations. I mean, this guy doesn't give me any, like, dangerous vibes. But the problem is I have a feeling like none of these people are gonna feel comfortable about letting in. Should I let in Gimli from Lord of the Rings in? Because again, I don't think it's gonna be smart to let him in. I think he seems like he might be fine. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe space to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. So his wife doesn't talk? Why are they so tired? What do you guys think? See, I'm skeptical of, like, everybody. She looks so disgusted, says Veronica. Well, look at her husband. I don't know if I trust these guys. The fact that he asked her to speak and she didn't say anything. I think I'm gonna tell them they should leave. I just don't like the fact that she didn't speak at all and he didn't say why she didn't speak. So you guys think I shouldn't let her in? Let them in? Because again, they haven't given me, like, terrible vibes, but... No, for real, it's giving abusers at Veronica? Oh, I see. Alright, screw them. Y'all get out of here. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about FEMA notice? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? Oh, he's giving me something. I don't know, this one's still tough. I'm still just iffy on the wife part. Screw it, y'all get out of here. We just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs, I'm tired too. Ooh, the way he said move your damn legs. Huh. That? That was weird, the way he said that. I think your abuser, yeah, like Veronica said. Actually, that one I think I'm happy I turned down. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace, so a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? This is probably the weirdest one I've seen. I understand. Goodbye then. I can sense your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. That was a very weird one. Yeah, that one was freaky. That's an offer request. Yeah. That was not fun. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Socials say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them of any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice, slip them, visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from the eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports wears a single pair of pants. I would hope he wears one pair of pants. Added that sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. A pale man. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call your experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. I'm sick of all this. How did you survive, somehow? I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find, and ate whatever I could. Some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? I really think I'd steal anything from you. Pfft, please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it seriously. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? Why are you here, then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. Hey, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I had been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you're here at all. Red eyes, white teeth, dirt under nails, got it. What do you want to check? Hands. Let's move this along, kid. Ooh. He's got dirt under his fingernails. Oh, his teeth are all messed up, though. Okay. Alright, so he had dirty... we'll leave him alone. I hope all this ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms and my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there, haha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help. My voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in the headlights. But then the big guy came to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out, and then I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything what happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Oh, he alright, said Veronica. I don't know. Why would you say that? Haha, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down, my stomach is churning again. Alright, let's go to bed again. Alright, with this again. There's a group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Hope she ain't a visitor. I'm thinking if there is a visitor, it's the lady that's in this closet. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here are some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? It's him! Oh no! What do you guys think? Creep?
Howdy.
What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Wait, the pale man was just here and all the FEMA people are standing right there. They didn't see him? How did they not catch him? They're right next to my house. Hell no, said Veronica. That was the pale man, yeah, that's the murderer or whatever. Whoa, what the heck? Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies, dude, I knew it. Bro, can you like totally count on me for what comes next? I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with the classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And it's like brain virus, blah, or what they just freaky undead dudes. Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Like, loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are just like way off, dude. But movies, man, they had it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on in, bro. Yo, appreciate it, my man. This might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Oh, a different type of knock. So, we meet again. I remember things were different last time we crossed paths. You remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start with our conversation with the divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish. Only exists in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away soon, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read more of it as a form of advice, lest you forget the deed undone, or perhaps to call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed before my eyes. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you choose from the book. Still outside. Weirdo. Ah, gosh, playing PC games. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. Let who in? The only one I let in was the Rasta Ferry and whatever Jamaican guy. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes.
According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through SORUS Food. Okay. Whoa, why are there trash bags in the middle of the room? Oh, I'm sick of all this. How long are you planning to live like that? Oh, why do you even care? I'll figure it out. Or what? Is it so hard for you to let me stay? Did I steal from you, clog your shitter? Why are you grilling me, huh? Oh, you're one of those creeps. Met another guy like you once, talked very nice, gave me a place to stay. We watched anime movies and all that, and I finally found a decent person, but no. Then he tried to touch me, freaking creep. Try anything and I swear I'll fight back. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt me. My dad might be a total jerk, but at least he taught me how to fight. That's right, back off. Okay. Wait, did the guy die? I don't know where he went. What's in those bags? Is the guy in the bag? Oh, here's somebody. Hey, I hope all this ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. So sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes, haha. We're all going to die, it's just a matter of whether the visitor's or son gets us first. There's no hope left, death is coming for us, no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Ooh, those eyes are red, right? So we know about this chick that she has perfect teeth, and I think that looks like red eyes. That looks red, right? I think this lady needs to leave. That looks like a red eye to me. Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. Pull out the gun. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why I don't know about it. Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's just enough to think you're not like everyone else. That society hates you. If you think about it, before the day started, it said that it smells like someone's died. Yeah. Shoot her. I'm scared of dying. Wait. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oof. Identify a visitor and take action. Oh my goodness, that's pretty graphic. Oh yeah, she definitely... No, he did. I think that guy is dead. That's definitely his dead body.
Okay, so we checked her teeth. Let's check her eyes. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Okay, her eyes are clean. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah. Dang, I messed with him? What's up, dude? Oh, shit. Okay. Like, no worries, I got you, homie. Alright, so we can check one thing on this guy. Let's go for eyes. Oh, his eyes are going to be red because he's... Oh, okay, I thought he was a pothead. I was like, his eyes are going to be red anyways. Alright, so this guy's fine. He's clean. Man, so the hunter guy got killed, huh? Alright, I feel like everyone else is fine here. So one of our people got killed. I checked the windows. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still ablaze even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Okay. The pale, creepy man is standing outside in the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, one of them is missing its head. Did that pale creeper stranger kill them all? Whoa, he's killing everybody. Oh, goodness. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking on the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? No, but you could buy us some if it would make you feel better. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So, we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So I should just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back as soon as possible. Take care. Oh no! They took my new buddy. Enough, stop fighting. Oh, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband... That looks like a... Why does she have a beard? My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for the day for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, at the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. This one seems like a really weird exchange, too. So it's only one lady with one kid. She doesn't really seem that worried about the other 4 kids or the husband. What do you guys think? Should I let them in? I'll let him in. I don't think she's sus, said Veronica. Yeah, I think she seems like she's on the up and up. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out here by tomorrow, I promise. Damn. Whoa. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking about something, and then they killed him. He picked our... Now our house is on fire. Only rule is no cocomelon. Oh, it's the kid's neighbor, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna let her in. I mean, it's a kid. Alright, let's let the kid in, I guess. I don't know, there's no place for me. That kid in a cap is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Oh, she's asking me to kick somebody else out just to let her in. Ah, that seems kind of sketch. What do you guys think? I don't... Want me to kick her out just to let her in? Kick the other lady and her daughter out? That seems weird. It seems like a weird thing to ask. Flip a coin? I don't think it's right to kick people out, though. I'm gonna say you should leave. Because why did the house burn down? Alright, you kick rocks, kid. You should leave. Leave where? I don't know anyone else. I'm so scared. Wow. Whoa. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions, yes I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? C City lived there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? You need to leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. What in the world? You find Kitty under house. Gift from me. Bedtime. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. What? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will ask to take anyone in who has proper examination. That's all for now. Hairless armpits, apparently. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too. So he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Check the teeth, please. Ooh, those are perfect teeth. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Teeth were perfect. That's not a good sign. I'm sick of all this. And what happened to that man? What do you want to know, old man? Looking for ways to handle me if I fight back? Whatever. I'm not an idiot. If you're not asking out of kindness, you just don't want trouble under your roof, right? Well, I'm not trouble. I'm not stealing. I'm not breaking your window, so cut it out, jeez. And anyway, I'm only here because you need me around, right? So that half-naked guy doesn't snatch you up. Yeah, I heard. If that's how it's gonna be, then just whatever. Do your creepy test. Just don't talk to me. Okay, so it's still just them two, so I can... So, this one's got perfect teeth. Eyes. Okay, eyes are clean. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Okay, so I think they're fine. So we check the teeth. Hands are clean. Okay, so I think we're good. So far, so good. I think everyone seems clean here. That was kind of creepy. Right when I heard the door knock, my Ring camera said someone's at your door, and I was like, what? Oh, I forgot to check the windows. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks as if someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this gnarly grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creep pale visitor. Team officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, it's this guy again. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs can survive here. You understand what I mean? Yes, things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, am I speaking plainly or not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. Do you have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Well, thank heavens. I would never have figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that too much to ask, child? Oh, what a terror I am. I'm not letting them in just because they're being a douche. Not even because they're an alien. Bro, is that the guy that snatches Smurfs? Are you talking about Gargamel? Why do I remember Gargamel's name? Why do I have a feeling that the FEMA worker ain't a worker at all, says Skylar? I'm in agreement with you, I think. Alright, this lady's not coming in. Screw her. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need, my death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Well, you just weren't an a-hole. I might have let you in. Hello there. Oh my gosh, look at this dude. I feel like I have an uncle that looks like that. I don't know, something about it seems off, said Skylar. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? No, I'm not with FEMA. Good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really, and finally. The truth behind those potato-flavored chips, what does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. That's a woman, said yes. It's some rude old woman. Oh, this guy? I don't know. Alright, I'll let him in. He's interesting. He's interesting. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. He's at least interesting. Holy crap, I've been playing this for an hour and a half? My goodness. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Watch the full scale of the disaster. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Well, this is one of the whack job. Yeah, he was at least kind of interesting to talk to, though. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on the captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Dark patches. Oh, I see. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you to home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and you see black patches, you found a visitor. Not a word from our sponsors. Alright, so we're an hour and a half. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna make me a protein shake, so I'll be right back, hopefully quick. Alright, got a fresh protein shake. And for dinner, just gonna eat some grapes. My stomach's a little messed up at the moment, so I don't think I can eat a ton right now. Alright, back to it. Now let's eat one of these grapes, see how they first. Yeah. Okay, so so they're both there. That should be all I have here right now, right? Got something to share? Dude, what a weird shape that is. What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly enough, it makes sense if you really think about it. Now, consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Got anything to share? I need to test you. By all means, just be aware testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Photo first. A photo? Ooh, he's got a bit of a black aura. Try the eyes. I don't think that's red. They are blue. Good. It means they haven't changed me yet. When searching for information, if you have your eyes, keep it, take it all before changing reality. Hands, sure. Hands are clean. Okay. So that's 2 out of 3 tests I did. See, the ink gets under my nails on my skin, work deep into the pores. Okay. I think he's fine. Let's call the neighbor. Even though he's dead, let's see if anything happens. Hey, Robot Slayer himself's in chat. What's up, Robot? Welcome to the stream. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are not able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid caffeine-containing beverages. Oh, so what I do with them... I see. So how I, can interact with them can affect how some of the tests go. Try to know about the nail sign. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before. To ensure that the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Thank you, that's everything. Alright, so we questioned the heck out of that dude. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. Oh, shoot. It's happening. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. It looks like the end of the world is, like, kicking in. So not really much was going on there. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological event. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed... Okay, still got that number. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. So basically, a sun apocalypse has started bringing in visitors, you know. Yeah, apparently the sun is freaking out and is causing the temperature to, like, rise during the day so high that it can, like, burn you to death if you're out for too long. And then, mysteriously, there's these visitors that have been popping up slowly over the period of the game, and they're like, it's almost like body snatcher type stuff. The whole point of the game is for me to determine who's who, or try to, because they all want to get into my house and get out of the fire. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. I'm sick of all this. Why did your dad teach you to fight? So I could beat up the creeps, or so he could take his shitty anger out on me. Give a punch, take a punch, blah blah blah. Only problem, instead of punching back, it was my face. But like, sometimes it was training, by the way I hated. Other times he'd just lose it and beat the snot out of me. And Mom, she didn't give a shit. Didn't even look. I really don't want to end up like them. Why even have me if they're gonna treat me that way, huh? I don't get it. Is this really all there is to life? And like, now we got the sun and the visitors to deal with? Great. More ways for everything to suck. Is anything ever good gonna happen? I doubt it. What happens if I hand over the FEMA notice again? I plan on sending this photo somewhere to help my parents track me down. You can F right off. Okay, so that's a normal person. I don't remember. Let me see what happens if I hand over the... I don't remember if handing over the FEMA letter is a good or bad thing. Still digging through those papers? Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from too, if you're interested. Here, take one for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors, and since those suits they wear cover them from head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Or perhaps it was something else? I'm gonna look it up. I just want to see. I just don't remember if handing the FEMA letter is good or bad. Okay, I get it. So it says that you definitely shouldn't give that to somebody, um, unless you are positive they are a visitor. That's all I wanted to be sure of. I just didn't know. We look for symptoms they dig from the ground up. Oh, I see. Yeah, so just double checking. I just wanted to make sure that it was. I give that to somebody who I think is just an enemy. Did I check his teeth? I really wish it told me what I had already checked or not. I know I checked his hands, his eyes, his photo. Armpits. Armpit, you say? Now that's unusual. Okay, so this guy's definitely... This guy's definitely human. We checked her teeth, her eyes, the photo, hands, armpits. Okay, that seemed like the right thing. Okay. So I'm pretty sure these two are definitely good. Yeah, the young girl and the guy. They're definitely good. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Are the visitors like aliens? Said robots. I don't know yet. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with worn-out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. Everything in the city screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie, and I wonder if I live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man, desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here slowly, quietly, truly savor those 5 final moments. So he's got a disease like gangrene? How did you get gangrene? Should we cut your arm off? How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. Oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you alone. I don't like this guy. I don't like how he looks. I don't like that he has gangrene on his arm. Why is he talking like a gentleman? Nothing makes sense about this right here. I'm gonna tell him he needs to leave. What do you guys think? He doesn't talk like a human. What's the disease? Asks Veronica. He said he has gangrene. Which I believe gangrene is when, like, it's what can happen to, like, like an injury or like a cut or something you have if it gets infected and you leave it like untreated for a very long time. It's just like nasty stuff that begins to grow from like deep infection. The gangrene isn't what bothers me, it's his personality. The fact that he's like dapper and like all exquisite. I don't like it. No, nasty, get him out, says Veronica. Alright, we're getting him out of here. You should leave. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. I can stay somewhere close by. What the heck? The frick? Oi. Oh, world's gone peak tong, hey? This ain't a society no more. The beast I've come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of the beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. If you ain't quirky, then you ain't no jerky. I'm being silenced, said Robot Slayer himself. Oh, is somebody or in chat, or your comments getting blocked or something? How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seeing the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've got the proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Nope. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, Sunshine. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Whoa! YouTube and its censorship, said Robot. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? Got caught in the midday sun, cough cough, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest they cough. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's cough, no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Should I let this guy in? What do you guys think? I mean, this guy isn't giving me any bad vibes. He's just ugly. Let him in? Alright, we'll let him in. Come on in, friend. Thanks, pal. Cough. I don't think I'll be in here for too long. Cough. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yeah, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. What is that knocking? Why do I hear knocking all around? Is the game glitching? We're going to bed. I don't know what that knocking is. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's not known if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky substance. Cerumen and Dundons. What the heck? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Maybe it's the sound effects? I think it was the game glitched out for a minute. Oh my gosh. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Cough, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Okay, these two are still fine. Sure, pout cough, I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Oh wait, now there's something new with the ears. Ooh, his eyes are red. And he's got the dark aura. This guy is one of them. Teeth. Should we... I wish I could have tested him on one more thing. His eyes were jet red, but he was just in a fire. Gosh, this one's tough. Is he a visitor? This one's tough. He had red eyes. He had kind of the black aura with the picture. His teeth didn't look perfectly white, though. They were nice teeth, though. We'll give him a day. Let's let the time go by. Hopefully no one dies overnight. If you think if you drink the beer it should restore stamina. Oh, you think so? I thought it drained your stamina. group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Yeah, I'll check the fridge next time. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring the ones back you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way, and look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony and place that used to be my home. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? How long is all this going to... When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand the two of your residents over. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. No! Burn Man, they took him anyways. Now it's just me and the little girl again. My conspiracy theory friend. No! Whoa. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. What even are you? Are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. Not my guy, said Brett. Yeah, apparently I didn't need to get rid of him. Someone was just going to take him. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death itself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. The house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we are a few that are carrying the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it should take you very long. What the heck was that? Gosh, more people. Oh, it's this guy. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone is here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Or you mean this necklace? Yeah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, and I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Ah! My sister talking like a vampire. Not to be off topic, but what should I get? Oreos or chocolate chips? Oreos, definitely. In my opinion. Who else is at the door? Dang it. Whoa! Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. This house has always been in my family. No, no way. I never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant eagle style, even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? This one's weird. I'll be nice, I guess. Come on in. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we'll question her in the morning. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember to stay where you are and await further instructions. So, I think I'm gonna make a guess on what's happening here. I'm thinking that the FEMA organization has been overrun this whole time with the visitors. So that's why the FEMA organization keeps giving like these really basic tells of who's taken by a visitor, because they want you to give people up. So stuff like having bleeding gums could be just people with gingivitis, people with no hair on their armpits is probably just people who have shaved recently. People with great teeth could just be really good at taking care of their teeth. The picture thing could be whatever. I think the FEMA group is the bad guys in this entire thing. My opinion. That's why they keep covered up. Like, bloody gums? It's just, what if they just don't take care of their teeth? That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into different action. Some experts believe the cult may have even been responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Interesting theory, said Skylar. Bro, they're making us their McDonald's drive-thru. That's what I'm thinking, is they're like intentionally like sowing distrust, and they're just letting us turn each other in. They don't even have to go out. we're still comfortable with her, I think. Where's the girl in the wheelchair? Where'd she go? Uh-oh. Where'd the lady in the wheelchair go? Oh, did I check this room? Whoa! How did the cult... What are y'all? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her death. Did I let them in? Wait, what decision did I make? How did they get into the house? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Why do they tremble before her, or is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burn into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughed simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Yeah, I didn't let them in. I don't know what happened there. Our mentor teaches it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but we can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if he's reaching her truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will. For his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace the faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish anger to you. You've done so much for us already. We'll be staying in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Wandering free. Wish I could be. What are you looking for? I have this friend, you see. Known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. He worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagulls mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. They really told me a funny joke. What? You have voices in your head. Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. Teeth. Oof. Teeth are messed up. Eyes. Sleep lays beyond our reach. Red eyes. They say it hastens her inevitable arrival. Okay, he has good teeth. Dang, I'm all out of testing. Well, oh, that's right. We were going to see about, Yeah, I don't have any energy drinks or nothing. This reduces my energy. Dang, one of them are going to end up dead. I already know it. Alright, we gotta go to bed. We're out of energy. Someone's gonna die overnight. Dang it. Alright, I've barely been eating my grapes. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voices yelling. Who was surviving this new world, not those guys? Beam officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on the tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. What the f... Do you ever dream? What? You know dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep? Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Why do you care? Dreams are delicate, strange things. Dreams are where we search for answers, find comfort, or simply seek a moment of calm. But now, they're breaking down, losing shape. I think it's because they've lost that sacred place, that time to rest, to reflect. You need to leave. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams, hard on anyone. We'll go dream somewhere else. I don't want your dreams here. Oh, this guy. Come on, with this man again? I got my hand almost right on his nip. This dude. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but that what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. What in the world? Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know, gotta know if you can hold your own to take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac, it's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen. I don't know how to... I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. What do you guys think? This guy... Like, for what happened to good old introductions? Not in this world. Should I let this guy in or let... I don't like how this conversation with him started. Immediately asking me if I have a gun and am willing to choke people. I'm leaning to I should tell this man to leave. If this is up to me, I'd tell him to kick rocks. See what chat says. He's alright, but not a green flag. Problem is, I'm also getting to the point where there's a lot of people I'm going to know, said Skylar. I kind of agree with Skylar. You should leave. Oh geez, you're not letting me in? I guess I did sound like a bit of a wacko, worse maybe, but I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I just hope I can learn to kill someday so I can stand up for myself. I can learn to kill someday? What the heck? What a weird... Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although... Listen, mind if I can crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like, I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, I never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it here out alone. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I had abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. Learn to ill someday, what? Yeah, that guy was a weirdo. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty, no offense. But since you're living here, I think I can stay for a while, eh? I got stories, I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Sure, come on in, pal. Ooh-wee, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. I've got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. That guy actually seemed nice. We let a nice person in. Good. Whoa, I've been playing for 2.5 hours? Oh, somebody died. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though no new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals, skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on... blah, 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 blah. Okay. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. No way again? Yeah, sounds like we got another dead body. FEMA's trying to jam all segments to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're lying to kill you, or trying to kill you. Run while you still can. So yeah, like I said, it looks obvious that FEMA's behind everything. So somebody died. Who died? Ooh, one of them died. Okay, luckily I don't care about those guys. What the heck? Is that a dead body too? Is he dead or asleep? A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. Why is he blue? How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in, didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What is a dead guy gonna do with the coat? He's gone, stuff's just lying there, and me, I'm still breathing, might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying. Sure, why not? I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyways. Just regular old eyes. Okay, so immediately his eyes are fine. Somebody killed something though. Ew, she's got yellow stuff in her ears. Well, yeah, what? Yeah. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the right one's already started. So I'll just stay here a little long. What? I mean, the voice is in your head. Why aren't you laughing? Come on, it was a joke. I thought you'd get it right away. Guess it didn't land. Hey, I'm just grateful I still even have hands. What in the world? Hang on, my fingers are gone. I was only missing one yesterday. Where'd the rest of them go? Legs to grow back, missing fingers. I think I need to blast this person. Alright, you need to go. I don't trust you. Why? That won't help me, and it won't help you either, most likely, so what's the deal? Shoot. Well, I guess we all get what's coming to us eventually. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. I didn't like what was going on there. Maybe I acted too rash or too quickly there, but sorry. Sorry. Let's see it now. Let's make sure nobody else disappears overnight. The whole thing about them not realizing they were missing fingers, that creeped me out. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh, I hear something weird. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Wait, their fingers weren't just chunky? No, the person in the wheelchair literally said, "Oh wait, my fingers are gone. What's going on there?" Unless they were joking. I just thought that was a very weird thing to say. They were like, "Oh wait, why are my fingers gone?" I don't know. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? What's it going to take to fix all this? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over the people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing anyone over. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now, and then we'll be on our way. Ah, they took the girl and one of the cultists. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to deal with. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a little kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show teeth. Open wider, come on, don't shit yourself. Ooh, my teeth are perfectly clean. You son of a bitch, fuck-ass visitor. Thought you could trick me? Time to die, bastard. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Oh, my teeth were perfect. Uh-oh. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. But what about the others? He's gone quiet. I should probably check he's actually... Because a scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody know peace. What is happening? What, you think no one will fight back? Minds damned by insanity. Now I lost everything but you. You still have something left to lose. Crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in the ground. What in the world is happening? Bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. What? Is that the game? What was that? Is this a multiple ending type game? What was up with that ending? That was very weird. Let me see if there's different endings. What? That was weird. I'm seeing there's multiple endings. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, is that it's got multiple. That was just such a weird way to end the game. So how did my ending? Well, that was interesting. I wonder if we can we just pull up a video that's got the other endings? Because I don't think I'm going to keep playing to get... I looked it up, there's like 11 different endings. Ow! Let's see if I can just watch a video that has the other endings. That was an interesting game, at least. $11 endings? I think it has like, it said like 10 or 11. Let's see for you. It says 10 endings, so 10 different endings. Goodness. Well, that was an interesting game. I kind of liked it, to be honest. Let me at least see. I might just pull up a video and I'll just watch the rest of them. Gosh, this one's like half an hour of all the endings? Alright, here, we're just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch them. If you guys don't mind. Wait, what type of ending did we get? A cowboy standoff ending? Yeah, we got, like, what's called the vigilante revenge ending or something like that. Which I'm not quite sure. I think it just meant we were just, like, playing badass at the end. Probably a no visitor run and letting all visitors in. Alright, well, I just want to watch them. Alright, here we go. Let myself in. Oh gosh. Even days later, the house remains empty. So there's one ending where the creep just lets himself in. I might hop out because I want to play the game. Oh, said Veronica. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe this is a good time. I just want to see the endings now. Really cool game, I will say. You know, actually, well, maybe I'll just watch the endings on myself. We don't have to sit here and watch them. But I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But yeah, interesting game. I don't know if I loved it or disliked it. I think the ending I think my particular ending that I got kind of ruined a little bit of what it was building up to a point. Although I will say, I don't know if this doesn't really come off as a game that really will particularly have like a satisfactory ending. I think they were definitely like leading up to like almost anything that happens here is probably going to disappoint or upset you. I just feel like maybe I got like probably the worst one, or maybe I don't know. It's interesting. I'd tell you, I did really like. I think honestly the ending felt like it soured it. I definitely think so. That's why I'm not going to watch these. I don't want to ruin it for you, Veronica, because you may end up getting an ending that may be more satisfying than the one that I got. I liked the art style. I at least liked the art style, and I liked all the different characters, and the questioning aspect was interesting. I still think it's a fun game. I had a good time with it. Alright, well, I guess that's it. That's a nice little almost 3-hour stream playing a new game. Hopefully you guys like this different direction. I'm taking the channel a little bit for some of our weekly streams, playing some different stuff throughout the week. Let's see, if you guys take a peek, I already have the next game lined up for our indie game. I bought another game that I saw on Steam that was like $3 or $4. It's a game called Mad Father. I have that scheduled for... what day would that be? That would be Friday. So Friday we'll be playing that game called Mad Father. It's some sort of like a puzzle puzzle spooky game. I think it's got like kind of like an anime style art style on it, so looks kind of interesting. I figured we'll play that, and I will say, if you guys have any other recommendations, throw it in the YouTube chat or on the Discord. Throw your suggestions out for any other indie titles you guys might want me to play. I have another idea of one I might play next week, so like I said, I'm open to suggestions. Throw whatever you got at me. If you also want to know, I think I'm going to be out of town this Thursday, so I moved up EnteR ChazmaN Live to Wednesday. So I think on Wednesday we're going to do ChazmaN Live, and we'll make some fun out of that. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to be back Friday. I'll let you guys know if I'm not able to get back Friday or not. Alrighty, hey, what's going on, everybody? ChazmaN here, back with a second playthrough stream of No, I'm Not a Human. So, what is it? Today's a Monday, and we just played some Silent Hill, and we played for about 3.5 hours, and then I wanted to play something, but I wanted to play for a very short time. And I remembered No, I'm Not a Human that we just played last week, and I was like, you know, my ending to that game was not very good. Why don't we give it another go to see if we can get a better ending here? I don't want to say the ending wasn't very good, but it really wasn't that satisfactory. My guy just turned into a killer or something. I don't know. It was very weird. So, what do you say we go ahead and try and get a better ending at least? I actually really enjoyed this game. It was very cool, very different, I felt like. So I'm kind of excited to see what else we can experience here. Alright, so, if you guys could, let me know how audio and everything sounds. Trioskaz. What are we... Oh. How long into the stream am I? Oh, only 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready. What do you guys say? Let's jump in. So at least now, jumping in, I kind of know what to expect a little bit, or... I think one thing I don't know, though, is are the characters going to be changed? Or are all of the characters going to be the same? Like, am I already going to know who's a visitor and who's not a visitor? That'd be interesting. I guess the only way to find out is to jump in. Alright, here we go. New game. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Okay, so this is our friend. No! Alright, we're back. Okay, I remember, can't really deal with any of that. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. I'm gonna pull my mouse a little closer. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay, first things first, check out all the windows. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Alright. Hey, Odin and Salty's in chat. What's up, Odin? Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was, so let me level with you. Came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows what they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are you and your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Ah, so that's what happens to the guy's family. He says someone's visiting. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I was playing some Rainbow Six Siege for the first time with my friends. Not too bad of a game. Brother said to play ranks or won't bother with them, or not to play. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried. I never really got into Rainbow Six Siege, me personally. Breaking news, at 6:30 a.m. there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked that our viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. See ballerinas dancing graceful. We've done all this. Can't look out. Too bright. So kombucha will let me save. I wonder if I don't ever... Oh, there's another mechanic I never noticed. Hello, this is the emergency service dispatch. How can I help you people? People are burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No. It's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not here. I see. So there's a little aspect of the radio I never quite figured out. Okay. What is this game about? Says Odin the Salty. Essentially, you play somebody that has a house, and The sun, out of the blue, is beginning to essentially die, or there's some sort of like cataclysmic event with the sun happening, and it is like increasing the temperature on the planet, and it kills people if you're out in the sun too long. And not only is that happening, but also either from space or out of the ground is starting to come something about, they're calling them visitors. So essentially they're either aliens or monsters of some sort, and they can take the image, or they can take the shape of humans. And the whole point of the game is they keep coming over to your house and they want to get into your house. And you have to tell who is a human and who's not. That is literally the whole game. We've already played this once on stream. I think we played it last week. And I don't know, I was just feeling like playing it again. So can I go straight to sleep, or do I need to get a beer? Oh, that's right, I need to go talk to this guy. Damn, so it's 2 after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let people in. Let people in. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look at strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try and survive, and hope that this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Alright, so beer helps me go to sleep. Yeah, we gotta decide who's in the club and who's not allowed. Just nothing but suffering. Yep, pretty much. It's a pretty brutal game. I like the music though. The music and the art style. I think that's like the big draw for me. Plus just the interviewing stuff is kind of fun. But don't forget to remove my banner. Thank you so much. I forgot about that. Okay. So, windows, always check the windows. In the distance you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting without a care in the world chatting about something. They pay you no mind. There's a deadly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drugs have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I honestly don't even think about the banner anymore. I just think of it as part of the stream. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't like having the banner up. I would think that would be distracting for me at least. So thank you for reminding me to remove it. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Bleh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please, tell my dad. Don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll go eat your dad. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. I honestly don't even think about the oh, wait, sorry. I already read that one. Oops. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty, you know, sometimes. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. Oh, I forgot to mention, Veronica, before you joined, we just realized that the dad, at the very beginning of the game, he mentions that at the house, he has a friend staying over. So I think that's how they got into his house, is I think whoever his friend is. Because remember, I won't spoil it, but something bad happens to the family. And I think immediately, early on, his house is visited. I like good food and drink and enjoying chat in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you? Or why do you think it'd be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? I just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get luck somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might be just someone who's not a complete asshole. Come on in, buddy. Thank you. Trusted people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I'm gonna be more forgiving as to who I let in on this playthrough. Alright, so here's the problem. We immediately run into this chick. At my previous stream, I already learned about a couple people that are Ver visitors. Last stream, this chick was a visitor. So now the question is does that change up every playthrough who is a visitor and who's not? Or is it the same characters that are visitors or not visitors? You know what I mean? Like, does it change up, or is it always the same? This person is a visitor, this person's not. Because if I know already, I know this person's a visitor. But I just don't know if it mixes up. I could look it up, but that would kind of ruin it. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out into the sun. Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there was heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I don't think it changes who's a visitor. Alright, so I'm going to assume that this is a visitor. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't know anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. You should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye, bye. Ooh, we got a new character. I did not see this lady on the previous playthrough. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. They're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? No thanks, lady. I'm a Capri Sun. Yes. So this lady I haven't dealt with, so I have no clue if she is or isn't. Come on in. Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Come on in, why not? Why not? What could it hurt? I tried to play like honest in the last stream, and this one I'm just gonna try and be like, let as many people in as possible, and we'll try and see if we can weed them out better. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. Oh, so researching visitor identifiers can change in between playthroughs. Ah, okay. Well, that helps me out. So we ruined that last lady. So I guess that's not something I can really account for now. So I may never know the woman with short hair. I gotcha. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. Guy with Forest. Yeah, I remember Forest. And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. You send your photos to email to, yes, I am a human verification agency, and we'll handle the rest. That doesn't sound sketchy. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Ooh, tall man. Shadow we cooked. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out at the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was a rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop effing blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep," I say, tears in the beer foam. Don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? So we might be cooked if we accept the guests from last playthroughs, but if they're consistent, then it may be easy to tell if they're a visitor. What do you want to check? Your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Ooh, terrible teeth. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Alright, so he's not a... So far, he's not a visitor. Oh, this lady. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I know someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter's in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Bro, who invited Shaq? Just pop out their dentures? Well, that would be good. That would mean bad teeth. I need to test you. Okay, we'll take a look. Whoa! Why does she have so many teeth? Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? That was a lot of teeth. I guess I'll leave her alone. I don't know for sure. That seemed weird, though. The stars give her extra teeth? It seems like it. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. Oh, I guess it's revealed he already has multiple people in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to... if only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. But I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's food delivery service for rest. I don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or radio ads. Got any questions? Okay. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Two cans of EnteR, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Can I order more? I need to check myself. Screw this. Make sure I get all of this. Just in case. Kombucha, blah, 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 blah. Bro, if this ever happens, I'm bringing all the homies so we can vibe while the sun decides to explode. Nighttime. Back to the interviews. Oh, forgot the pictures or windows. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing Half-Life, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers lie on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I think I know who's at the door right now. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is in the wrong size for his body. You can't see eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Alright, I'm gonna guess who's gonna be at the door. Oh, I was wrong. I thought it was gonna be you-know-who. Why do we have kombucha? Said Odin Salty. Yeah, it's to save the game, but I think you can only save it one per playthrough. So, I mean, I'm not going to know when to save, but... hi, oh, it's the delivery man. That's why he's here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking it before the world end. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to a night shift because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery. Here you go, EnteR Joker. Have a good day, or I mean night. I'm still not used to that. Order something from SORUS. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings, didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know, not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more, people just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Sun will cremate the corpses anyways in these nights. They're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us just like we nurture it. Dracula. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Come on in, gravedigger. Just to be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified. Those visitors might be right behind me. Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon, not that you care. Where are your parents? Hell if I know, home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Or never mind, it's Dampy's cousin. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Come on in. You even got carpet, sweet, but the whatever. Whoever hit that one hit that door hard. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age of it to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all that hell breaks loose. Environment need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, it damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they were, kid. Come on in. I'm letting everybody in. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let them in. You like living on the edge? I don't want to kick someone out for him. Creepy. Alright, so I think we're done here. Smells like someone died. Oh no, already. Good afternoon, here's the news. An anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. The employees can be identified as their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely 8 days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go ahead and, since I already know what to do. FEMA gives me a number here. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call experts immediately on 777-460. cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Ema. Hello, this is the Federal VEMA. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. We may remove water residue, which could lead to errors or false results. Please state your question. Okay. 879. Talk to the neighbor. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked to me going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's really not biting. Who killed them? It was that tall, pale thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought it had it under control. Figured if we ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Thanks, you take care. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you wouldn't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then. One last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. We need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living, after all. How would you rate your experience today? Go F yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Thank you. Keep control over your body. 5, 6, 5, 1, 5, 1. You got slimed, man. Oh, we're gonna find out in just a second. I have a feeling. Well, I already know. I think the fortune lady is the killer or whatever. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Okay, so we're all good here. I need to check myself. Oh, I can start checking myself. Interesting. Okay, fortune lady, young child is still here. Grave digger, so that means tall man must have died. Yep. Somebody killed the tall man. Want a rating? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura will while you're doing it, but he doubted me, and so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You can do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp. That suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some fine guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you'd like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. Okay, darling, I know your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyways. Go ahead and look. The heck is that in her hand? Oh, it's stick remnants or whatever that is. Oh, they're splinters. So far we checked her. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know, but these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave who's there, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Ooh, terrible teeth. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Yeah, I believe you. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? The home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Just having dead people teeth in there. Someone to assume he took some dead one's teeth. It sounds like it. So she seems fine. I think it's gotta be that chick. Structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper, fear of the mush. Though it so enchants their meat, only tears and partings doom. Check her breathing. Why weren't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Windows. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for someone to set up a base? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. The two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. I hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left out there to rot. Veronica Rose said grave robber. I don't think it's the grave robber. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. This guy. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? Should I let him in or tell him I'm not alone? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to tell him I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. I think that's the right thing. If I let him in, he'll probably just, like, kill me or something. Pay rent if you want to stay home, boy. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. Hex nah. Yeah, I agree. I believe it would suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I never would have figured that out if you'd not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Come on in, strange lady. So we meet again. We have not met yet. Remember, things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing I don't know how to explain. It's like to start a conversation with the divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? We didn't talk, did we? It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Last gameplay, yes. No, Last gameplay, yes, but this is a new gameplay, right? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, you can have a nice long ponder about the selection you choose from the book. Oh, he didn't want to stay. Okay, interesting. Oh no, someone died again. Good afternoon, here's the news. You must take new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion, as are now the organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered these signs after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Oh, so I need to watch the television. Okay. I'm missing out on commercials. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother F. Who died? I think I know who's gonna be dead. It's this dude. Oh no! No, the girl died. You crazy lady. Want a reading? What's this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long-dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing: you're not listening to your ocean. I left it off at first, then I closed my eyes and heard it, like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? It's gotta be this person. See your eyes. Oh, that looks red. And you had bad teeth. Or perfect teeth. Are you crazy? You know this is just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track her movement. Boom. If you kill me, you'll be doomed too. Get her out, said Veronica. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was the visitor. Or should visitor just go back underground? What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off I see someone standing there. Watching like at a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I damn near shut myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some effed up shit. That's when all the visitors' mess started. Checked his teeth, checked his hands, check his eyes. Alright, this guy's definitely good. Glad we didn't overreact. Get her out of here. Our Father, who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made of a meal by moths that also taken up residence. You couldn't even hang a cross to make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Seems God is not the only one who tests me, so... if you must. Oh, she has no teeth. Be not afraid. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored, child. I swallowed them whole. Alright, no teeth then. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Funny. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause insomnia, nervous, lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. Neighbor 869-879. All she does is yap, and yet she has no chompers. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, the FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took something out of my house. Took someone. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body, if those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tell them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Thanks. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. She literally flaps her gums. Alright, so we did neighbor. I'm just gonna make sure I do this like every go around. So I'm not missing anything. I want to get a good ending here. Checked. Called all the numbers. We checked in here. Checked in there. 2 dead bodies now. Alright, I think we're good now in terms of... I'm pretty sure that lady was a Zombo, whatever, visitor. Your neighbor's house, which she just painted white, is now charred black, blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. We got 3 people. We're not getting that ending. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale creeper stranger kill them all? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Ah, they took her. Have a good night. Bro, we got John Wick as a cryptid outside our house, not making it. Solo Omni-Man. What in... I gotta fix my eyes. What is that? Put my eyes back on. What is going on with this? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Come on in, creepy. I hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your minds. That was a weird character. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did it? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. He hit our sobs. Now our house is on fire. You help me? I'm scared. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw your house, walk over. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Eh. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or not? I don't think there's a chance to let this person in. There's no way this is a human, right? What the heck? Why not? Come on in. Come on in. Everyone have a good time. What the? Now the cat's there? Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. That fast is said Veronica. FEMA has revealed a new visitor hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threats. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand them over to a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Keep it sus. Oh, where'd the cat? Oh, there's the cat. Meow. Pet the cat. You reached out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Interesting. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. As soon as I enter, I see Chaz talking to a cat and picking up a cat. Am I missing something? Said Big Boy Beast. It's an animal brought in by a lady I just took into my house. Okay. So let's try all these numbers again. am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. Let's try the roulette. 8915 tree. Can't be looking like a SpongeBob close-up. Fair enough. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold up. Hold up. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not the right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay, thank you so much, thank you. It might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. Oh, my tailbone. Ah, goodness. I feel like once I start hitting like 4 hours, the tailbone. Maybe I need a new chair. I've been saying that for a while. As I started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each of them, and see how they're doing, but when I got here I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe. But all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became possible. He was so crushed he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. Then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me, now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now I have this damn house. Now all that's left of him is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Beep, beep, beep. Order some cat food, I guess. I made a breakfast sandwich out of this pre-made pizza crusty thing. I've been inventing things to Zoden. Oh, I haven't had a full meal today yet. I probably should have like eaten an actual meal. All I've had today is like 3 sausage links and a protein shake. I think my diet's working too well. like barely hungry. Did I eat anything other than 3 sausage links? I don't think so. I think that's all I've... Maybe I should eat something, goodness. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. When they said, Daddy, Daddy. Oh. Okay, just rest now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Check your eyes. Okay, I look good. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask for yourself. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Whoa. I mean, the hands are clean. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. Oh my goodness. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how'd it feel? That's the most red eye I've... Well, I'm not going to jump to conclusions, but that did not look good. And I didn't even get to interview this person yet. Everything's going to be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's some compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I'm jumping to conclusions. I definitely thought that was weird. I'm not able to ask enough questions. Looking at the ruins of her neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. What was that noise coming from that room? Little girl's crying. That's the cat. Oh no, there's the cat. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this gnarly grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Team officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitors to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You must understand this is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Yay, they took her. I think She left her cat, though. Awesome. That works out. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can, and what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death, stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet closer. Clear, though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing, I've already said too much, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least to help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Hi, for rest delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They check all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? What else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's going to hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Accept delivery. Received cat food. Here you go. Have a good night. What the heck? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that? A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Why are you standing like that? Although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay if you want, if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine. We'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. And it's another one. Yo, Amogus. You seeing all the shit going on? Effing crazy. You holding up in there okay, bro? What exactly has been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying, for real. Why are you here? Right down to business, I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people stirring up some shit. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. Come on in. I'm gonna level with you, yeah? You already got that big-headed smartass here. They're pussy dry, bro. Boot 'em out and we're Gucci. What? Oh, this is Among Us. It's like a little... It's supposed to be like an online guy or something. This guy looks like he causes social anxiety. So he wants me to boot... Who does he want me to boot out? Should I take him in, or should I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do about this guy. Why not? He's cool. I'll kick him out and come in. Mission, swing by my pad when you get a sec. Yeah, I got some straight fire shit to tell you. I don't even know who I just kicked out. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Better not be the neighbor girl, said Veronica. Oh, fair enough. That would have been a bad decision, though. Photography. Getting harder and harder. Blah, 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 blah. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With EnteR, you're alive. Well, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst, effectively within water, now available for its delivery. Uh-oh, what's... basement? This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 hours. 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60 mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off. Pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. We gotta check it out. I'm definitely going to. So I think those two people are still good. Feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You must have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully at night. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Feed the cats. Your fluffy master. Okay, phone roulettes. Nope, that's not available. Yeah, a lot of these become unavailable once you call them the one time. Hello, you've reached the forest food delivery. Can't take order. Okay, what did I want to do? Let's check out the basement. Why is my basement dug up? Not really seem to be much happening down here. Oh, because I ordered the can of cat food. So that's why now I have a basement, because that's where he's keeping the cat food. Ah, I see. So really nothing crazy, it's just storage. Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analysis man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5. No, 10 times what they put in. You call that a job? You shitting me? Of course it's a job. I even had an office and everything, man. It was a straight king shit, bro. Leather. Oh, this dude's like a... He's like an online, like... He's like Aiden Ross or like some sort of like gamer scammer. Pretty funny. That might actually be who his character model is supposed to be. Funny. Clean hands. Oh, but he says he cleans them. Whoa, what's wrong with your eye? Shit, bro. It's kind of cooties ass disease or something. That eye was funky. Have you always been like this? You know, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard and crack a frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. Can I go now? When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anything else left? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. I mean, he kind of looks like him since Kyler. Wish the vids would just go back down the ground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was really careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake, had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones were all they could be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. So I checked his hands, checked his eyes, checked his teeth. All G, right? I tell you what, I think all 4 of them are okay. I mean, I guess we'll find out if they're all good. Alrighty, I guess let's go to bed. I think he is, says Veronica. I checked his hands were clean. Teeth weren't perfect. The eye looked funky though. That the eyes were kind of sussy there. Sussy baka. Yeah, those eyes were definitely... weren't red, but they didn't look right. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought, things only get worse. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Very sussy eyes, said Skylar. Yeah, I agree. What the heck? What is this, Lord of the Rings? What are you doing here, Gimli? Why, hello there, dear boy. Or Santa? Could be Santa. Hello? Who are you? Oh ho ho, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes? The Mushrooms Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Book of the Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom shall rise and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival. It is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the page. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bet you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Their love child. So nobody else at the door? Oh, nobody else? Okay. Only one person? That seems odd. Please don't let anyone die. Yes. Alright, so all the people we currently have, not evil. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. A special report on the nature of the visitors. Oh, this is his mushroom thing. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests, it's not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Are the visitors ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? FEMA hotline. I've already got that. Reminds me of the mushroom from Avatar. I don't know what you're talking about. Which Avatar? The anime or the movies? Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro, you mean? Cigarettes for real men. and get cigarettes now. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Puma officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. It's the last airbender where Doka drinks cactus juice. I hate to disappoint you, I've never seen the last airbender. Someone please help. Man, my buddy Phoenix on the channel, he's a huge airbender fan, and he's been trying to get me to watch that for probably a few years now. I'm not unopposed to watching it, I just never found the time to. Okay, still nothing. Oh no, there's a mushroom down here now. Uh-oh. Now I've got mushrooms. Oh, should I take this mushroom? I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh no. I think something's gonna happen if I take this stupid mushroom. Alright, I'll put it in the fridge even though I kinda want to eat it right now. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Alright, so don't do it. I already grabbed it, but I'm not gonna eat it. I'm just gonna let it, I'll leave it in there. Or should I eat it? I don't think I should eat it. I wonder if leaving the mushroom in there is the bad thing. No, eating it would be way worse. It's one thing I learned, it's not to eat suspicious mushrooms. Fair enough. Yeah, I won't do that. Hello, you reached forced food. Can't accept it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright, we answered all this. I've still got a bunch of energy. You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean, debt collectors. Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit, probably never will again, which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Seriously, you're gonna find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make a bank a little while ago. Wanna hear it? Sure. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, eh? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on a regular, they might even let us in one of their tight-ass bunkers, you feel me? You think FEMA? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little bit. Oh my goodness. Tongue the ring. I've never heard of anyone saying that. That is a new phrase. That is a new thing I got in my brain now. Don't need to fucking kiss them, just hand people over, give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat shit about science and fucking whatever, so they know we ain't sus, bro. They're good, the good guys, for real, for real. You're full of shit. Man, fuck off, you're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift, and you? Fuck you and your pussy-ass bitch, I don't need this shit. Check his teeth, eyes. That's what I'm talking about, bro. The hell, you didn't even clean your lens. Look, it's all fucky. Tongue the ring, said Skylar. Oh, he was trying to say, listen, we don't need to kiss, or it's like a more grotesque way of saying kiss their ass. Instead of kissing their ass, you're tonguing their ring. Like their butthole. You're tonguing their... It's a really grotesque thing to say, honestly. I just think it's kind of funny. Kind of a funny thing to say. Get him. There's nobody dying, though. I don't think he's guilty of anything. But like Aiden Ross. Built like Aiden Ross, and he also has negative 100 aura. Got it. Alright, let's start checking myself. My eyes are good. My teeth. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. He's got negative aura. Tongue the ring be some type of thing Ice Spice would say in her song. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I can see that. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter, but is there any place left for them to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard for them to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Oh, this lady. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It really doesn't matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under the window here. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point letting him go now. Come on in. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to slip. Conspiracy theory guy. about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Come on in, delightful. Although, wait a second. Who's that? Oh, no, absolutely not. Not that Amogus Tea guy. There's no way I'm revealing anything with them around. Make them leave and I'll gladly accept your invitation. Ah, so should we kick him out? Should we kick out the Among Us annoying guy that you guys don't like for this guy? I'm kind of shocked he pointed that guy out in particular. I'm thinking, yeah, why not? We'll kick I mean, the Among Us guy's kind of a douche, so. Yes, said Veronica. Alright, we'll swap. We'll let him swap. Among Us. I'll kick them out. Come on in. I'm glad you made the right choice. Believe me, you won't regret it. Once we talk, the world will never look the same to you. Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough, cough, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they cough. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you going to do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there and set the guys. But they made it pretty clear, cough, I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Come in. Thanks, pal. Cough. I don't think I'll be in here for too long. Cough. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. He gave us a slip of paper at work before he went to the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone does end up dead? Yeah, I need anyway. You can take it. Him. I don't remember him being a problem last time, but if it's not the same... I didn't realize there was football tonight. Sheesh. Sorry, I just wanted to look and see what's been going on. Let's go, love my fireman guy. Alright, back to it. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen and Dundons. Cerumen and Dundons. Cerumen and Dundons. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed as hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures, imposed corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Those who weren't attacked, those who weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. So he's saying those 3 people didn't attack the quarantine zone. Anything new going on down here? No. Still know these 2 for sure are good. I probably should start questioning this guy. Still got the mushroom there. Alright, let's start questioning this guy. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of the actual pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now, consider overpopulation is a known problem. Yes, it is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how our government has decided to handle it. Gato. Test you. By me, just beware. Testing me could lead to things you wish you hadn't. Check his ears. Ears, I see. Ear is clean. Check your eyes. Eye clean. How are you feeling? Seems like it's worse than I thought. Cough, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. I did use the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything else. I'm already on the way out after all. So I think everyone seems good. These guys haven't been a bother. Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose, my family? Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute. Grabbed some water, came back to smoke and ash. It took me long enough to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. And I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Wish some visitors would go back to underground. Haven't been digging up any new graves, have you? Me? Hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you, done deal. Now who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know if they stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled and it was empty. But I buried him myself. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. And don't worry about me, I just spooked us all. I want my mommy. Need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you can invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number, 465. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. You're saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? Then why hasn't he come for you yet? Maybe he had something to do first? I bet he went to beat up those bad people. He should be here soon. Sure, yeah, but your dad's on his way now. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. He seems to stare at you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. He starts wailing again. Alright, so. Is that everything? I'm all out of energy, so it's not like there's anything else I can do. I guess the phone numbers would be the only thing I haven't done. Ears, wait. Let me consult the management. I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Trying all these numbers again. Six, 5, 4, 5, 4. Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. Whoa, what? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Oh, crap. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Ew. No bueno. Hello, you've reached Force Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? It's either the EnteR or the more cat food. Cat food. For our little kitty friend. Who are you? Oh, the dead. I forgot about this chick. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? I'm not hungry, I just want to sit. I'll leave you be then. Why did you have to go and die? You promised me everything would be fine. Told me this would all get better. And then you died. Now I'm the only one left. Why did you leave me? Oh, man. I think the cat is keeping us alive. Yeah, I think every time you use the cat food, it, like, ensures that no one dies that night. Or something. I think because the... whatever it is, doesn't want to make any mistakes or something. Put the cat around. I forgot she existed. I totally forgot she was there. A group of evicted FEMA settlers into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man will say a grim welcome sign. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is all this going to continue? How long is all this going to continue? Well, we're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will be all over before you know it. Have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand the two of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resisting it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. He took those two. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly? Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes? Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, or world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people. Remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we're all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come where you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? Perhaps let them stay, please. I doubt it shall be very long. Damn. He took the FEMA conspiracy theorist. Yeah, I didn't care about that guy. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can. I don't get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, they turn and run off again and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Yeah, that's a very funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I can sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for the visitors might as well be done. Be one. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting out visitor signs. Why would you bring them up suspicious? I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Dang it. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My co-worker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red, goddammit. That was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine. What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world even go more batshit. Alright, I gotta move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. There you go, cat food. Have a good night. Another one. Whoa. He's not asleep? He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any, never did. Are they something we need? Need help finding your home? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. That was creepy. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Special report on a dangerous new cult. Yeah, I've read this one. Bro is strapped. Alright, radio. Ahem, this is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Oh no, these guys. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Where do you think these visitors come from? You ever notice the way they look so damn familiar? They don't look like a person, but like a memory of a person. I got a theory. You sure you want to hear it? Alright, here it goes. Maybe visitors ain't the dead. Maybe they're thoughts, the ones we don't bury. Fears, regrets, feelings you never let go. They pile up, and when it's too quiet, the dirt, they crawl out. Not looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get, because you remember them, and anything remembered wants to be alive. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of a dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That is something else, but we can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will. For his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died on the forest while putting out fires. What if this? What if that? I can't get yoinked. Well, I don't think I want to get... I can't get rid of them, because if I do, they said they're going to burn my house down. Which I think that was a problem last time I played, is I think accidentally one of them got killed or stolen. That may have affected things. I could use some rest. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry, but that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying. He needs to be buried. Your husband is gone. You need to accept that. No, you're wrong. That's not true. He can still hear me. I'd rather choose to believe he can. Alright, I'm going to head out. Have a good night, afternoon, night. Everyone says Odin. Thank you so much for joining, Odin. We'll catch you on the next one. Definitely catch you. We'll be streaming tomorrow night as always. Her teeth. Well, her eyes could be red because she's tired, so maybe let's check the ears. Ears look fine. I think she's okay. I don't know. I think they're all fine. Oh, I forgot the phone numbers. Nothing new there. Still nothing there. I did forget to do one thing. Let's talk to her. Okay, I guess I did. Alright, bedtime. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I get a feeling I'm going to get the same dang ending. It's kind of going that way. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jolting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanged man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless. Detectives must be wondering about how he got up there without a ladder. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. Bah, I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. So he's mad I didn't eat the mushroom. Clearly. Whoa. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her, but it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Well, what are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come on in. Think you can help me bring her in? I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition. But she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change is the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. Dang it, another one. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own, take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could even, like, strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know. Who are you trying to protect yourself from? No, wait. I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like, protection from the visitors and from the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can protect me. But maybe also, I mean, if you're willing, well, you can teach me how to kill. Come on in. Oh, geez, I don't mean to be rude, but that, is already there. I can't live with someone like that. I've tried. It doesn't work. Who's he talking about? We should leave. Oh, geez, I didn't mean to press any on the spot like that, you know. Person must mean something to you. Sorry to waste your time. I don't know I just didn't know who he was talking about. If he would have been more specific. They are much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. This Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're in trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day if we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing like this. Come on in. How can I ever thank you? And who's that crying girl? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. To expect to find someone that young here. You should leave. Sorry to bother you. I'm not kicking out a kid. Not this guy. Yeah, he's an a-hole. He wanted me to kick out a kid for him. That's not happening. Rude to his wife, and then he wanted me to kick out a child. Yeah. That's a no-go for me. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Right? Especially when it's our neighbor's daughter? Yeah, I'm not doing that for him. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs roam in the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals, skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear, however, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, blah blah blah, FEMA. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region, blah blah wildfires. Gotcha. I'm gonna try and ensure I make it. To everyone listening, Beam is trying to jam all signals to keep things under wrap. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have the time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a uniform. They forged decrees and a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. some visitors will just go back underground. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fears are justified. Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, to see the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take the land, next settle here. Same that draws us away. Death summoned them there. Okay. Okay, I haven't started questioning anyone yet. What do you remember about him? We were over at a friend's place one day when we were much younger. We were all hanging out drinking and was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk too much at get-togethers like that. Well, he'd been drinking a lot that day. One moment he was his usual silent self, then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I'm going to sing something." And he played so beautifully, I loved it. Our friend started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and then he got up and said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. Found out later he's only learned that one song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. I'd seen better days just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung your last song. See the widow's photo from before times. Alright, I think that's everything. Aw, man, said Veronica. Yeah. Poor widow. She's got bleeding gums, though. We just have 3 questions on her. I think she's fine. Kitty cat. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He owns a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we'll leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now, and then we'll be on our way. I took the sisters. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even if the end itself. I'm not sure if that means yet what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Bro is stopping the MC from throwing his hands. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck, but I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I'd bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. 1 sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting them. Oh, gosh. Let me look it up. I don't remember, because I don't want to get the same ending. Not our teeth. Is that what we chose last time? Okay, it's saying definitely go with hands. It's basically saying everything else is a risk. It might get you killed. But there's like 3 that are guaranteed to get you killed, but it says for the most part, hands is... It said definitely don't do armpits. It says armpits is probably the worst one to do. I'm gonna go hands. Show me your hands. Clean, yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something, here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Alright, we made it. We already made it past where we were at last time. Yeah, it said go with hands. It said definitely don't do armpits. I guess I need to... It says I need to check my own self. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged from members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. We did it, King. We saved yourself. We survived the bad man. Oh. Okay. Always doing wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. The sun strikes again. Scientists have revealed troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers left so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. They shouldn't have burned down the bodies or something. If they remain, might not. If they blank remains, it wouldn't have come to this. I don't know what that was. Okay, they took the sisters. Anything new down here? Not yet. Oh, I forgot I need to start talking to people. It's so goddamn hot. Where did the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground, but fate has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is a peaceful death. You know, I consider taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, but I know it's made of dead bees that once turned honey into sun. Wish some visitors. Where do you think these visitors come from? Okay, I've talked to him plenty. Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor would choose this place, but now it is all clear. Death lingers in these walls, intangible yet suffocating. It presses on the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spilled blood of your own accord without our urging. I believe your bond with death is tighter than ours. This journey isn't our choice, it's the wall of death herself. She called us, she yearns for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now. What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction, human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone, everything, and all are equal before her. She has awaited for our precise moment. Now the time is almost upon us, we must prepare for the ritual. So what happened to him? He fucking died. Alright, sorry for bringing it up. I didn't kill him. I know, you're right. That was rude. It's just so hard for me to talk about him. I hope those bastards get what they deserve. I hope someone rips them apart. So what happened? My husband wasn't feeling well. He went to the hospital, but they sent him away. Told us to go to the new center FEMA had opened. All they did was put him in quarantine, took his phone away, and they'd said they let him out after 3 weeks. I went over there early once just to check up on him. Those bastards, they... Give me a minute, I'm sorry. All they said was, he's dead. That was it. They wouldn't let me see his body, they wouldn't let me take him home. But those apes can barely tie their own shoes. All I had to do was put on a lab coat and walk out with the morgue. And he was really in there. They killed him, his blood is on their hands. All I can do now is scream my pity for others that run dry. I'd like to be alone. fungus. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. I don't remember what we've checked on her. That's right, we did look at her teeth. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh no, I still got one more energy. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I feel like I'm all good. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Oh, that's the weird cult. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? You likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He dropped off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their minds. What the hell would that asshole think of a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Sigh. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? I feel like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us, this whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it tonight? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down our necks. Down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Haha. They sent me for a reason to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I think this is probably the most acceptable answer. You just wait, the door's holding me back, pal. I didn't let anyone in as a flat-out lie. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Either the top left or the top bottom right. Top left or bottom right. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. There are many people in here. Oh, man. Honestly, yeah, there's people, but we don't know if they're visitors or not. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. Yeah, I went with that one. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. Death no longer speaks to me, so that's how the world ends, not with a bang, but with a whimper. But everything's just fine with you, isn't it? The flock are fine, yes, as it all should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. So what's the deal with this death of yours? Take your freaks with you, why? This isn't a daycare. Are they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join our right and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march toward death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well, if that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What is to be done is done. Farewell. Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What in the world is that face? What's bottom right? Oh, I already clicked off. I don't remember. I think it was, I only let the right ones in, or something like that. What happened to you? I don't know you're really a stand-up guy. Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Come on in. Oh, buddy, looks like someone's already worn up that spot of yours. Now, I'm all for sharing, but this doghouse feeling a little crowded. Mind making some space? Oh, man, I don't think it's worth clearing out space if I feel like everyone I have is good right now. You should leave. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't be bothering you. I'm off. Hiccup. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember. I remember this person. We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. I think you have the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have. No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I waited a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Come on in. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I was able to let them in. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You choose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly.
Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with a purpose. As it is always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? Feh. What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head? To share a story or two. To lie down close to my eyes peacefully. And to breathe air, I suppose. Pretty much, come on in. Thank you, dearie. Can't tell you, okay. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in a toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet to capture all the fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors, rapid pupil movement. Nurse. We are attack on our studio. End of broadcast. An attack on their studio. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Repeat, code 451 is replaced with to contain the threat posed by the subjects. Who died? Oh, the Burn Man died. Dearie, I'm getting old. Where are you from? Cityborn. I am Dearie. I had a little hut in this high-rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd set myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of my life there, you see. Oh, and the things I'd hear when all this hogwash started. Well, I don't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching sorrow. So I toddled off, looking for a place where there's still stories here, life to feel. And looky here, there's fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Well, now go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Teeth are probably gone. Ears. Ears look fine. Wandering free, wish I could be. I have this friend, you see, known for each other. I remember this one. They just had a friend or something. Need to test you.
still here? One of them ate Shayla. Well, it's got to be one of the new people I just brought in. It's either old lady or it's wheelchair. Did I just feed the cat? Oh, I don't know. Did I feed the cat or not already? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember if I fed him or not. I'm pretty sure I just did. Alright, I'll go to bed. I'm pretty sure I thought I just did, didn't I? Risk it. I'm pretty sure I thought I just did. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass that looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive such things as a monster. Oh, a sludge monster. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension. What the hell was that? Female officers surrounded the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh, so now we got a new monster out there. Even nearby houses in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one is left killed to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. No, I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. Oh, this is the guy's brother. Oh. Oh, fascinating. Huh. So was he staying with him? I don't remember. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look for your family, and what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago, stocky dad, held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods, and I put the freaks down, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me, first one through the trees, his daughter shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive, that's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Oh, man. Let me cheat. Oh gosh, I have no idea what to choose here. It doesn't say what to do. I'm thinking show eyes. thinking armpits, because actually I'm gonna do armpits because I just cleaned them, right? Here we go. Let's do armpits. Are you fucking kidding me? If there's something growing there, I better not find out. We got it. That was a good decision because I literally just cleaned those. Fuck off, I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Maybe eyes, because I remember that we checked our own eyes and they were good. I thought about that, but then the armpits I just cleaned. So, that worked. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to take care of them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I could have saved them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First, they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I'm in. There's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Rare armpits. W armpits. Whoa, finally some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on the mind bursts when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There's no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear and pain in our minds. My only mistake was wandering to the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wish I could see the sight of it, my own worst enemy. Come on in. Why not? I'm letting everybody in now. It's a regular party here. I really hope no one dies. Watch all the TV shows. Yo, we made it to the end, I think. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, Justin from FEMA. Fugitives are broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives are broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. This is 18.8. We couldn't contain it. The subjects have left the city. Remember, immediate backup requested. We need backup. Now we cannot contain these subjects alone. Hear all the radio messages. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Do you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. If anyone's left alive, they don't come round to visit poor old Granny. All the more common with young'uns these days. Plenty get so swept up in life that they forgot their own. Also bothered by this and that, not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on, fed.
One time I sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping on about our grandson something fierce. Said my boy's a good egg. Always remembers his granny. No fibs told, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy, then she died, and that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for a smattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces? Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it? They don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried, wicked old coot he was fair. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such things. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go, but people don't realize that killing children, I can't even find the words. Hardships unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the right one's already started. I'll stay here a little while longer. I meant the voices in your head. Why aren't you laughing? Come on, it was a joke. I thought you'd get it right away. I guess it did land. Bless you, said Veronica. Thank you. Whoa. It's so dark. Tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know, trust me. It's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop saying, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. Still a dream, it's always there, it visits often. Because I was curious. Wrong height, but sure. 565151. Let's see. It's fine. You look fine. Pretty sure that one's good. There's no time for this today. Uh-oh, something's happening. Have all my windows been boarded up? Looks like no one is coming tonight. Uh-oh. I
should board them up. Things are... Oh, what did it say? Gotta defend myself any way I can. The world's cursed. Maybe there's a chance. Uh-oh, something's happening. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or two. Just seal the door, you won't be able to get it now. Keep track of the days while we're in the cellar. Wait for the EnteR exam for 2 months. The cell is either only for trust fails. That might have grown sharper by the day. You feel the stairs. Calculating alien. Fear of death is paralyzed. It's all about surroundings. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's no one left to run. Visitor in my room. Terrible A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades you as you slip further away. Welcome me. Well, alright, y'all. That's another playthrough of No, I'm Not a Human. I still am not quite sure. Is there like a good ending to this game? Right. I feel like I should probably look and see if there's even a good ending like at all. Well, yeah. Alright, so that was... I don't think I'm gonna do another playthrough. I think this is good for me. I feel like I played enough of this game to kind of see what I did that I kind of cared about seeing. I think the only thing... I'm at least happy that I made it further and made it to the actual end of the game. How are we feeling about this ending? I definitely think this one was more satisfying than the other one I had, the one with the murderer. This one was at least like, alright, I made it to the end. Music is loud, says Veronica. Uh-oh. I did notice the music's very loud. I can't. I think the music will end in a second. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm good. I don't think I need another playthrough. I do want to see, is there a good ending to this game? No, I'm not a human. All endings. I just want to know, is there a good ending? Yeah, it doesn't really. Now that I'm looking, it doesn't really seem like there's a super satisfying. Why did I say that word? Satisfying. And so I think I'm pretty okay with that for now. Well, that was fun, or at least a worse ending. Yeah, I just say I think I liked this one at least a little bit more. I'm at least glad to say I gave the game another chance. And goodness, that was a long playthrough. Another 3.5 hours. Goodness. All right, y'all. I'm tired. I gotta get off. Alright, so what you can expect. So technically we did play our indie game, so I think tomorrow night, I think we'll probably play Silent Hill again. Play Silent Hill again, and then technically supposed to have a night off Wednesday. We'll see. I may still do another stream Wednesday night. That way we can at least either finish off Silent Hill or play more Persona 3. So we learned a lot. Yes, I still pretty much enjoyed this game. I love kind of what it was kind of doing. Love the art style, music. Entertaining. Alright, y'all. I'm tired. Real quick, shout out Veronica Rose and Skylar Twilight. Thank you so much, y'all, for joining. I think we also had Odin is Salty. Thank you so much, Odin. And then was Big Boy Beast, or was Big Boy Beast in on the previous? No, Big Boy Beast was there. Thank you so much, Big Boy. And I think that's all I got going on. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, BioCrash Tim, Mad Carbon, Phantom Fox, and Skylar Twilight. I forgot about that. I'm gonna try and remember, Skylar. Shout out you. Forgot to add you again. 3 hours for yeah, that was fun. I'm enjoying that game. Now again, as for the game Mad Father, I think, or did I move Mad Father just to tomorrow? Either way, we'll at least play Mad Father either tomorrow night or Wednesday night. Either or. Big War Beast was here for a brief moment. Yeah. Alright, I'm tired. Thank you so much, guys. That was No, I'm Not a Human. Hopefully you enjoyed both of those streams. And, yeah, again, I am happy I gave the game one more go. Tried to get a better ending. Alright. Thank you so much, Gal. Love you. See you guys tomorrow night. Bye-bye, everybody.